Shit the bed, I'm so sorry. Shit, I didn't realise my mic was off. Shit the bed, I am so sorry. I said to the whoever has just joined, I said welcome to the stream, and yeah, I didn't realise the mic wasn't on. Hold on a minute, let me just oh, bollocks. I didn't realise the mic was muted. So for the last 4 minutes I've been talking to an audience that couldn't hear, so I was saying hello to everyone that joined and they couldn't hear. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't realise my mic wasn't on. That's great, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to have apologies. I wasn't aware that my mic was not working for the first. I wondered why hardly any people had turned up on the stream and we could see just people just leaving, and it was because the mic wasn't working. I'd muted it earlier on. I'd muted it and forgot to unmute it. I muted it before the start of the stream and forgotten to unmute it when I started the stream. That's great, isn't it? That's just absolutely splendid. Great. So you've missed all my amazing commentary, guys. Joking, it's not amazing commentary. It's just, oh, that's really annoyed me. That really annoyed me. That's absolutely annoyed me. I can't believe that happened as well. I can't believe that happened as well. That's really embarrassing. If you just joined, what's happened during the first 4 minutes of the stream, I was talking and doing commentary. I was doing commentary over the game. I didn't realise that my mic had switched off, so you guys could not hear me through this. You guys could not hear me through this stream. That was so bloody embarrassing. I didn't realise you guys couldn't hear me. And that's just no wonder my YouTube channel struggles, because I forget to put the mic on. Hello Joe, how are you? I'm really good, Omnivore, how are you? I'm slightly embarrassed from the start of this stream. I started the stream and then wondered why everyone was leaving. I wondered why everyone was leaving at the start of this stream, and I've realised that for the first 4 minutes of this stream my mic had switched off. So I did all this commentary. Like I welcomed everyone to the stream. So I'm going to have to say hi guys, I'm Climate Joe, welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube stream again, because no one heard it the first time. I can't believe that. That's embarrassing that I didn't realise the mic was on. I didn't realise the mic was off, I mean. Right, let's just put that feedback where it should be. Hello Skatepunk, welcome to the stream. How are you, Skatepunk? I turned it on my film sounds. Cool. What director did you do? Oh, I didn't see your end comment there. How are you? I'm really good. How are you? Oh, actually, I'm still picking for director until September 6th. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really agree with. You have nothing to work on until Tuesday. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. When you asked me that question the other day, I thought of a real good answer. Like, what makes film? Set design is a massive one. Set design is a massive one. The look of the set. Yeah, I'm fine. It might be I'm knackered. Literally, I got like 6 hours sleep. Might be that. But if I haven't eaten, normally in the mornings, in the early mornings, I do normally sound a bit deeper. The use of art in film, yes, the set design. There's 2 films I can think of set design. Poor Things and Sweeney Todd. Poor Things is set design won an Oscar, but Sweeney Todd, even the character. Yeah, my voice is deeper when I wake up. Well, when I'm tired, it's. Where did I put my phone? Oh, I'll put it on the shelf, and I can't be bothered to grab it. Yeah. But somebody in my stream thought I was deeper yesterday, and I was like, well, I'm the same. Sorry. Yeah, somebody in my stream yesterday thought I was deeper, and I was like, well, I'm the same as usual. Thank you. Yeah. Set design's a massive one. Also, the right actors. If you look at a Sergio Leone film, like the old cowboy films, Sergio Leone always casts people that fit the part of, you know, Western cowboys. Sergio Leone used to cast people with like really interesting bone depth, colour in the shadows. That is true. That's really true. Which is why if you shoot in black and white, you don't have to worry about the lights. If you really have to worry about light in colour film. The light's got to be exactly right. It's got to be in the right spots. It's got to be in exactly the right spots from exactly the right angle, depending on where the light is. Whereas if you're shooting in black and white, you don't have to worry about the lighting. You just have to light it up, and black and white isn't a problem with lighting. So I shot a short film which everyone wanted in black and white, but one person was absolutely adamant it had to be in colour. Because if we were shooting it in colour, if we were shooting in black and white, I would have just lit it any old how. But for this music video, I had to light it. Because of this music video, I had to light it for colour as well. But if you light a music video for colour, it doesn't matter in black and white. Which is, you know, really clever. Just some random person. Hello, not James. 00. Welcome to the stream. How are you, just some random person, and how are you, not James 000? What's the other thing I'm thinking of? set design is a massive one. Guess what? One of my tasks this semester is to watch a new film that's in the cinema. Cool. I wish I could have had something like that. Actually, no. When I was in, to be honest, when I did my uni course, I had to do something similar. But the lecturer would pay the course would pay for us to go to the cinema. So it ended up we watched Gareth Edwards, The Creator, and we watched Martin Scorsese's Killers of the Flower Moon completely for free. But my lecturer used to ramble, so he rambled and we missed 15 minutes of The Creator, which annoyed me so much because I genuinely liked that film when I watched. I generally liked that film. The film was good. I generally liked it. Yeah, we missed the first 15 minutes. I remember walking in and you saw the character say 15 years ago. You saw the character, you walked in and you saw the bit with John David Washington. Is that his name? That is his name, isn't it? John David Washington, The Creator. Yes, it is him. Have you heard of the film Rosemary's Baby? I'm going to have to look. Rosemary's Baby. I have heard of it, but never watched it. Oh, Roman Polanski. Yeah, I have heard of Roman Polanski. How many YouTube channels do I have? I've got Calamity Joe, Crystal Blue Films. I've got my old SLS Joe one, which was another Minecraft one, which I would use when Calamity Joe wasn't very popular. I have heard of it, never watched it though. But then also as well, I'm not familiar with every film that's ever been brought out. I wish I was. That would be so cool. Just there is a thing called Letterboxd, in which you can rate films. I've never used it. I have heard of that. That's people rating films. But tomorrow, guys, I will be doing a film review podcast episode tomorrow. We're going to do V for Vendetta, which is one of my favourite films. So, everyone on here, you guys will slowly understand what genres of films I like, because we will be reviewing one of my favourite films of all time tomorrow. So I'm going to plan some of that tonight. I've wrote down numerous. I've already planned a load of points that I want to make about the film, and I'm gonna try and. What about Night of the Living Dead? I have heard of that. I don't think I've watched it though. I'll be honest, I'm not actually the biggest horror fan. I don't mind a good zombie film or a vampire film. Goodbye, Not James. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, I think I've got 3 YouTube channels to answer your question. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. Ooh, my nose. Yeah, horror. What? There was a really good. Saying that, one of my favourite horror ones. One of my favourite horror ones was Stephen Moffat, who used to write the TV show Doctor Who, which is one of my favourite TV shows of all time. Stephen Moffat wrote a Dracula retelling in 2020, but he based the first 2 episodes in 1897, and then he based the last episode in like 2020, and it was a really interesting retelling of Dracula. Hey Joe, what is mise-en-scene? Mise-en-scene's everything. It's got 5 components. Mise-en-scene is 5 components. Basically, I'm gonna have to search what those. Hello, the jokes SD. Welcome to. I'm gonna have to search it up. I can't remember what all 5 of them are. 100%. Mise-en-scene 5 elements. Yeah, the 5 elements of mise-en-scene are settings, prop, costume, hair, makeup, lighting, color, facial expressions, body language, and positioning of characters and objects. So basically, it's like set, props, costume, hair, lighting, and then blocking. So basically, yeah, mise-en-scene is basically, there's 5 major components, but basically it's what builds up a scene. So in every scene you have basically what it is. It's lights, camera, the set design. It's lights, set design, framing, which framing is camera really. Framing's camera, because what you don't want to do is you want to position your set. You want to position your set and have your camera. You want to have your camera exactly where you want it, but you don't want to block it. Which blocking is basically rehearsing. Blocking is where you block it out to see where the actors will stand and things like that. Because you don't want to block it and have your main character standing where the camera isn't and off camera. So that's what it is. Mise-en-scene is basically what you build your scene around. It's basically 5 components, like the actor, basically I would say it's the. Can I have a free membership, Clement Joe? You can't give free memberships, I'm afraid. I don't think so. Basically, the one thing what mise-en-scene is it's basically the foreground, the background, the camera, and then the lights. It's basically everything you need in a scene. It's basically everything all put in one. So it's mise-en-scene is basically how to. I think it's called. I think in French it's called building the scene, or something like that. Well, mise-en means everything in its place. So basically, mise-en-scene is basically everything on its place into the scene. That's what it stands in French, because French. In fact, filmmaking started in England technically with the Roundhay Garden scene, the first ever recorded thing. And then you flash into the Lumiere brothers, who were basically shooting films. In fact, do you guys want to know something so interesting? Yeah. Talking about that, do you know what the interesting thing is? The Lumiere brothers, when they started their filming, when they started their film corporation, they're one of the first filmmakers really. It's not there's no such thing as a first filmmaker, because you had people all across the world doing it at the same, learning it and doing it at the same time. But the Lumiere brothers, when they started it, they shot a train, and they played it in a cinema, and all these people in the cinema in 1895, they all shit themselves and ran out the room thinking a train was about to crash straight through the wall. But they didn't. Because they'd never seen anything like it. So basically, nowadays we laugh and go, "Oh my god." Nowadays we laugh. Nowadays, we would laugh at it and go, "Oh my god, I can't believe it." Nowadays we'd laugh and go, "Yeah, I'm not Catman Joe. That's a different person." But hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm Calamity Joe. My name's not Catman Joe. That's a completely different person. Where the fuck did he took off? Yeah, what was I gonna say? I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a joke then, but I can't remember what the joke was. No, so yeah, back in the day. Nowadays we'd laugh at that. Not everyone, because my channel's older than his, but it's just that his channel's much more bigger than I am. His channel's much more bigger than mine is. So people do sometimes come on and think I'm the, and mistake me for him. But not everyone though, because essentially my channel is older. I think my channel's older than his by a couple of months. A Minecraft Legacy YouTuber that used to do a lot of Minecraft Legacy stuff. I don't know whether he still does, but he's got like 90k subscribers, I think. I subscribed to him when he had 10k, so I'm quite impressed in how he's you know, the effort that he's put in. But yeah, yeah, people do keep on. Well, ironically, I said that. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Did you come from Calamity of Joe? I jokingly said that. That was my YouTube intro for a tiny bit. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Did you come from Calamity of Joe? It was a joke. I thought it was funny. I thought it was very funny at the time. But yeah, great song though. I would have been married a long time ago. It wouldn't have been for Cotton Eye Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Ironically, it's all about being like a cowboy, and basically all the people that shot that were Swedish. Or was it Norwegian? Deceptive would know, if he's still here. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. But now I forgot what I was gonna say as well. Oh, we got a healing potion. That's nice, but we'll save that for later. Nice word, mate. What are you doing today, mate? We're just gonna have some fun. To be honest, we're gonna do anything onto this day stream. Yeah, what I was gonna say, guys. Imagine being the first person watching the first first film in like a cinema screen. You're gonna be sat there, you know, you're seeing a train come there, and people are running out. Nowadays we find that funny, but back in the day they'd never seen anything like it. They'd never seen a moving image before, so to them it was like, oh my god, I'm seeing a train come towards me. So their natural reaction is gonna run out the room. Because they think a train's coming. Imagine they saw the Transformers movie. Yeah, but they wouldn't know, because Transformers came out 80 years after. Transformers I think came out over 80 years later. Imagine if they saw it. Yeah, but they probably hate it. They'd probably hate it, to be honest, because back in the day the world was still very much, you know, religious. The world was very much still religious, so like, have you guys ever heard of the printing press? The printing press was invented in the 1460s. The printing press was invented in the 1460s. Up until then, if you wanted to get your book... Hello, Assassin Game. Welcome to this room. Yeah, the printing press was invented in the 1460s. Up until that time period, if you wanted your book published, if you wanted your book copied, you had to go to the church, and basically the church could decide if they wanted to print, if they wanted to copy it or things like that. So basically, the church had absolutely all control over what was published back in the day. So, or basically everything, every little bit of information, they could have got to. We could have had cameras 500 years ago, but the church suppressed information that didn't align with them for hundreds of years. Yeah, the church suppressed science. The church suppressed science for quite a while. Yeah, so basically what I mean... Are you Catman Joe but with a voice changer? No, this is genuinely my voice. I'm not him. This is generally my voice. My voice has been like this ever since I was, I don't know, about 14 and a half. Well, almost 15. But yeah, so basically what the church used to do back in like the Middle Ages, basically what would happen is the church used to suppress information, science that they couldn't explain, that could I think what it is. The church would suppress science that they couldn't explain with God. The church, yeah. Yeah, they would suppress anything that they'd suppress anything that's pointed at there not being a god or anything like that. Yeah, I do apologise about today's stream. I didn't realise the mic wasn't on for the start of it, which wasn't very... In fact, here's something really interesting, guys. Our history books say that the first civilization was the first settlements were 10,000 years ago. I was reading something the other day. They reckon they found a city somewhere in the world which they reckon could be 30,000 years old. Which, you know, it predates the first civilization by 20,000 years. So what could we have done in that 20,000 years? Because you were doing 30,000 years ago. have a look. What did the world look like 30,000 years ago? 30,000 years ago, the world was in the last great glacial period, a frigid ice age characterized by fast frozen expanses, large ice sheets. Homo sapiens inhabited Europe and Siberia, living in a mammoth steppe biome dominated by grasslands and megafauna such as mammoths and woolly rhinoceroses. Humans were hunter-gatherers, utilizing tools. Wonder what the sea levels were 30,000 years ago. Let's have a look, shall we? The sea levels around 30,000 years ago, during the peak of the last great ice age, sea levels were over 120 meters lower, 400 feet. So the sea levels were huge. The sea levels were lower. So North America was connected to Asia. But while also drying up seas like the Yellow Sea, linking Japan to the mainland, the planet was much colder and drier, with massive ice sheets covering North America, Europe, and the higher Himalayas. Lower sea levels were very much at this period. The sea levels were near the lowest point at that time. Wow. Yeah, normally if you stare at something for a long time, you do see things. Well, world chaos is always caused by the governments, though. Right, so... No, I think we can leave that there, actually. Saying that. Actually, these sticks we can shove in here as well. Yeah, so... Everyone comment pineapple in 5 seconds. Everyone comment something funny in 5 seconds. Actually, not yet. Give it 20 seconds. I'm gonna count you in. Yeah, not quite yet. I want to see how long the I want to see how long the stream delay is. So I'm gonna tell you to do it in 15 seconds. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Comment something funny, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 seconds. The stream delay is literally 6 to 7 seconds. So whenever I say something, you hear it 7 seconds after I said it. So I'm talking to you from the past, but you're hearing me in the future. Marty, we're going back to the future. Great Scott. I like that. Great Scott. Oh my god, my eyes. Hello, Glowbeans. I'm really good. How are you? Oh, Sterlington. Surprise! Good, that's good to hear. We're currently just on my Survivor Legacy world, just living. What was that burp? Yes, that was a burp. I'm fat, my burps are bad. I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm gonna do a podcast episode tomorrow night, guys, on my film review podcast. But I'm going to make it more official, because when I did the Minecraft one, when I did the Minecraft episode last week, knock on wood, but school is going well, that's good. Yeah, when I did my Minecraft film review, when I did my film review podcast last week, guys, for this week, I'm going to make it more official. Because when we did the review of the Minecraft movie last week, I did it whilst we were playing Minecraft, and all I got was people telling me to stop yapping and play Minecraft. So I don't think people understood what it was, what the stream was. So I think I'm going to have to make it more... I think I'm going to have to, you know, make it a bit more... What are you saying? You talking about me? I'm thinking I'm having to make my podcast, my film review podcast, I'm going to have to make it more official, make it look more like a film review podcast. Because the last time when I did the episode last week, people were telling me to stop talking and play Minecraft. Because they didn't understand that it wasn't a Minecraft stream, I was actually doing a film review podcast. Where I review film, where I give my opinions on films. So, I've already decided what we'll do tomorrow. I listened to Abbey Road by the Beatles. Great music. Come together, mad now. Hello, Joe. Decided to pop in chat by Joe by chat. Hello. So yeah, so what I mean is that I talked about the Minecraft movie, but all I got was people that wanted me to play Minecraft and telling me to stop talking. So I think I might have to make it look... No, I haven't built anything. All these buildings have been here for years. Honestly, all these buildings, honestly, Glowbeans, most of these buildings here have been here since 2016. 18. I built this in 2018, that in 2018, that in 2018, this 2018, 2018, 2018. That was 2025, because that was earlier on in the year. Yeah, I haven't built anything in the town. I haven't built anything in the town apart from this film studio, and the hotel. I haven't built anything here for months. From a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate a scale from 1 to 10 on a scale of 1 to 10? That is literally a mouthful. That is a mouthful to try and understand. Yeah, what was I was gonna say something. Yeah, so I think we'll do that. We'll make the podcast more like a podcast. We're gonna make the podcast podcasty again. You've got to be prepared for absolutely unscripted with Calamity Joe, which we are absolutely unscripted. Absolutely unstoppable. Hello, Twofinity. Welcome to the stream. I can't get up. Oh my eyes. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, absolutely. What I mean, absolutely unscripted with Climate Joe. It's a podcast that we will do every Sunday. So we will be doing that tomorrow. We will be doing absolutely unscripted with Calamity of Joe tomorrow. That should be rather fun. I think there's a mob in here. It's the end of there, isn't it? Where can a mob possibly be there? Yeah. Oh, I know. Whoops-a-daisy. I know what it is. I have a question. Can you script the script then outscript the script with a script that put more script in it, more script to make script? No. Because if it's unscripted, you don't have a script in the first bit. Do I have a villager farm? I do not, because I can't seem to get villagers to breed. I can't seem to get them to breed, but we've got a village, which I somehow made. Oh, hello, that's a lot of business. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, where... I know where they are. Here, there was a cave under here. I just remembered. You come to save me. Good doggies, come on. Let me just eat some food quickly. Legacy, well, I wouldn't just say switch. We just flooded that. I wouldn't just say legacy switch. I would actually say, in general, I would actually just say legacy edition in general is... Is that a boat? There's two dogs on a boat here. Hey, they're not mine. Yay, 2 new dogs. No, I don't have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I have Mario Kart 8, but on the old Wii U. Where's the other one? Oh my god, that's bad. That's bad, Clopins. That is bad. Yeah, well, Legacy Edition is the best version. That's what I meant to answer to Twofinity's question. I wouldn't just say Switch. I'd just say Legacy Edition in general is really good. But I think it's because Legacy Edition, they actually cared about what they were doing. Legacy Edition in general, they actually cared about what they were doing. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know because I've never played 1.13 or 14 on Legacy. You played Legacy in 1968. Well, that's amazing because Minecraft didn't exist till 2009. Well, yeah, personally, eventually, I'm gonna put this sword on Bedrock eventually, but I don't intend to now. Yeah, eventually I'll put this sword onto Bedrock, but I'll probably port it to my laptop because my laptop can run Vibrant Visuals and my world looks quite nice on Vibrant Visuals. But yeah, I don't intend to for another like year or more because there's no point. Yeah, that's only on 4J, I think. That's only on Java, I think. Because I can port my worlds. I've already got Bedrock on my Switch, and it's on my laptop, and I bought it on my old laptop, so I was able to get it free on my new laptop, and my new laptop can run Vibrant Visuals. So I thought, well, I might as well. I would port it to my laptop, just because. I do have Java, but I don't know how you port this world to Java and things like that. It's lasted 8 years. Yeah, sorry, I'm back, guys. Well, my Switch won't last forever, no, but it's lasted a long time. It's lasted 8 years. I want to buy the Switch 2 eventually. I do want to buy the Switch 2 eventually. I just can't afford it at the moment. I don't earn enough money off YouTube. I don't earn enough money, and I'm currently struggling to find a job. I noticed something the other day. What did I notice? I did not see your suggestion. I don't think it's popped up on my stream. No, I saw your last comment out of curiosity why Bedrock and not Java. Not knuckle lie. Do you mean not gonna lie, Glow Beans? But you've put knuckle lie. It's time to port some new versions of your world to Bedrock because your switching lasts very long. Well, it's lasted a long time. It's lasted a long time. But also, I don't have that many games. I don't have that many games, so I'm not. But plus, I got copies on there. In fact, but then that's only after a year. If you look after your video game consoles and don't be stupid with them, they should last for decades. They could last for decades. Like, you know, my Nintendo Wii U. I still play my Nintendo Wii. It's not what I call, but just yeah. I think we could reach 7,000 subs in a month and a half. That would be cool. That would be cool. We roughly pick up around 100, 150 a month. So I think 2 months personally. I think 2 months. I think we'll hit it in. I think I'd love to hit it by the end of October. But I think personally, I think we're gonna hit it by December. But I'm gonna set a ridiculous target and see if I'm gonna set a ridiculous target, guys. And we'll see if we can hit 10k by the end of next year. Also, when my grandma was still alive, I had my PS4. My cousin had nothing, even though he was 7. I gave him the PS4, and since their house was dirty, the PS got fried to buy roaches. What? Yes, we got a sub. We got 2 subs, have we? Oh yeah. We lost a couple yesterday. We had 700 and we had 6,755 when I went to bed last night. It's fine. It's weird. We always lose subs after the stream. It's like some people subscribe during the stream and then they unsubscribe afterwards, which is quite interesting. Hitting 7,000 subs is now an ambition. There's a thing called Chunker that lets you convert to Java easily after moving to Bedrock. Yeah. I don't know what I'll do at the moment. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Eventually I'm going to move it to Bedrock to my laptop. I'm going to move it to my laptop because that's where literally I ran Bedrock on my laptop the other day with the best. I ran a copy of This World the other day on Vibrant Visuals on the best possible on the highest settings, and the world looked amazing. And the world looked absolutely amazing. I was so, yeah. That is true. It does have parity. I recommend it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I never really know what I'm gonna do. No one. Well, it depends though. I'm gonna stay on. I don't add people, I'm afraid. Eventually, what we're gonna do eventually with my channel membership thing, with my YouTube channel memberships, eventually we're gonna bring out a realm. That's something we're gonna do. Eventually, what we're gonna do. eventually, because of channel memberships, eventually we're going to bring out a subscriber realm. That's something that I want to do, and it'll probably be like a copy of this world or something. So it'll be a copy of this world. So it'll be like basically it'll be, you know, you guys get to, you know, walk around this world. I'm probably not going to do that for a while though at the moment, because I haven't got the YouTube profit or revenue to afford it at the moment. But eventually, we have launched channel memberships though, so you guys get custom emojis, custom loyalty badges. I joined your Discord. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Welcome to the Legacy Discord server. We have everything here. It's not just a Minecraft Legacy server. It's basically everything. You know, you can talk about other video video games there. I talk about films and TV in there. We've got everything. You name it, we've got it. Basically, yeah, you name it. You name it, we've got it. Move to Bedrock. Basically, that's what I mean. Axolotl business. It's not that I want to move to Bedrock. Eventually, if I move to Bedrock, the world becomes bigger. Eventually, if I move to Bedrock, the world becomes bigger. Like but what Twofinity said about Java, yeah. Yes, you got a sub. Yeah, we're 44 away from hitting 6,000. We got another one. Oh yeah, cool. What was I going to say to you? Well, yeah, what Twofinity said about Java. Java might be the way to go, actually. Java is literally Java Edition. The world size on Java is 60 million. We don't need 60 million. We don't need 60 million blocks. Honestly, we don't need another one. No, we don't need 60 million blocks. If you grow up with Legacy, you would have to at least watch Dan TDM's Survival Xbox 360 videos. Well, to me, they weren't Xbox 360 videos. To me, they were just Minecraft Legacy. They were just Minecraft videos. You know, it didn't matter if they were PS3, PS4, Xbox 360 and things like that. They were just good Minecraft videos. 6,758 says we're 42 away then from hitting 6,800. We're almost there on our mission. So yeah, I want to build something, but I don't know what we should build. If we have hit 6,759, we're one away. Yeah, I don't recall him doing a Nintendo Switch series. Unless I'm just stupid. Tell you what, guys. I've got a build idea. We're going to build a starter house in the middle of nowhere. We're going to build a starter house in the middle of nowhere, so that's a good idea, I think. We're going to do a starter house in the middle of nowhere. I'm going to go and grab some wood. We're going to go and build the ultimate survival base. Yeah, we're not going to do it underground, we're going to do it above ground. But we're going to build the absolute ultimate survival base. There's going to be everything that we need there. So, but we actually generally are in survival right now, and we have mobs, so we got to be careful because I saw a witch. Literally, not that far away from the path, and they're going to get on the path, so we got to go kill them. There we go, 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 there we go. Hold on a minute. Thank you for everything, Joe. I have to go now, back next one. That's alright. Thank you for watching the stream, Skate Punk, and have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. I just had to mute myself a minute. We're 39 subscribers then, off hitting 6,700. One of them, 6,800. Sorry, I keep forgetting we've hit 700. So we need to go, we're trying to go home, but we're going to have to kill a couple of these mobs. I love my sword so much. I love this sword so much. Someone subbed. Yeah, we're almost there. There we go. So here we go. Let's go. Need to jump up here like that. I need to get there and kill that. Hold on a minute. I'm back. So, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yes, my sister's arguing with my mum in the background, and she doesn't. Hello, I am your clone. You're my clone? Cool. Um, why have I been cloned? That's cool. Incredible.
Hey, Mom, I'm ready.
Oh, fuck off. Sorry about that, everyone. Right, I'm back. Yeah. I am your clone. You're my clone. Cool. I've always wanted to be cloned. The microfiction you have never played. Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, the greatest versions of all time. I've always wanted to be cloned. I want to see what I look like from the back. I want to see what I look like from. I want to have an outer body experience. I want to see what I look like.
You got wet now because I'm not ready.
Right, here we go.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second, guys. Right, I'm back. Hello guys, welcome back. Right, so we're heading down the bottom of the map. Sorry, I had to mute myself because people wouldn't shut up in the background. That's how I would imagine, by the way. Yeah, I think we're gonna find a place that we can build our little house. Well, our little starter house. So, gotta go find a beautiful spot, I think. So, I think we'll head this way. This looks nice. We are gonna have to fight a couple of mobs. Here and there, I think. Yeah, it looks nice. Little sea area. So, we'll start with the back. So, three. Shit the bed, eh? Shit the actual bed. So, here we go. Hold on a minute. Why did I leave? Because I had to. I'm trying to stream, and because I'm trying to stream, and basically the only problem I've got at the moment, everyone, is that people won't shut up in the background. People are talking very, very loudly. So, he's dropped me an iron block. That's pretty good, isn't it? Well, it doesn't work like that when they're autistic. Doesn't work like that, I'm afraid. Because they don't understand what they're doing. They just think they've got a mouth and you can use it, which, you know, that's partially good, but it's partially annoying as well. The problem I have, everybody, with these when I stream is that because of this, my sister naturally thinks that everyone needs to know what she's talking about. So it will be over anything, like Five Nights at Freddy's, for example. Like, I don't care about Five Nights at Freddy's. I think it's a boring game. But because it's very important to her, that's the only thing that matters. Whether you dislike the game or don't understand what she's talking about is irrespective. But nobody has the heart to say, like, shut up. But that's the problem as well, partially, is no one has the heart to say, like, I don't know what you're talking about, be quiet. But, you know, it's the more we chat, the more XP. Yeah, everyone does need to know what she's talking about. Yeah, but nobody knows what she's talking about, that's the thing. Is life hard for you? It's not hard for you, it's not hard. It's just that whenever I want to stream, my sister will be talking to herself. Half the time she's talking to herself because some people on the stream might not get this. Some people that are autistic, because people won't listen to them because, you know, half the time they don't know what they're talking about and they're just talking bollocks. half the time they then start talking to themselves. So like, it could be 3 in the morning, and my sister could be talking to herself. But it's fine. I'm going to go now, that's alright. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. So, we're going to make some stairs here, like this. Well, you have a stream this afternoon. Well, this stream is staying on. It's literally only 1:30 to me, so this stream could be till 10 o'clock tonight. This stream will be as long as this stream might be as long as I decide to make it, to be honest. So, basically, okay, well, I will join that. That's alright. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see you in the next. Well, if you don't join back, I'll see you in the next one. If you're not, we'll see you later on in the stream. There we go. So put that there. Goodbye. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. So. Actually, no, let's not have that. Yeah, let's not have that. Are you building a building? Oh, yeah. We are building a building. So. Actually, let's go a block lower, guys. Let's go a block lower. Oh yeah, I am. Unfortunately for us, at the second though, it's at the present second. It's kind of just lucky for us that it's. I think it's just on that sort of perspective. Then, it's just lucky for us that. I'm deciding to do that here. Are you building the Khalifa? No. The Burj Khalifa doesn't look like this. The Burj Khalifa does not look like this. I think we are going to have to go one up, though. Right, so we're having to put all of these one further up. because I did not realise using a bit of dirt across here though. I'm going to do this because we're going to have to add some wood here. We're going to add a bit of wood across here like that. I don't have a lot of oak wood left. Luckily there's a forest around here. So no, this isn't a nether fortress. It's a starter house. But we're making the starter house just be a bit... Will I go in an hour? Okay. It's alright. Anyway, so... Yeah, I have miscalculated myself, actually. I've miscalculated how many... But where's that crafting table we had earlier, guys? I made a crafting table. Where did I put it? Hello, Omar the Ninja. Welcome to the stream. Right, so... It's pretty good, Sutha. Thank you. Right, so... So... Let's just use... Let's go around and get that dirt. So... Hello, Orange Juice. Welcome to the stream. So... I really like the design. Thanks. This is honestly, honest to God, guys, this is just a design that's popped to the back of my... Which is popped to my head. So... Yeah, so we're building a wooden house. Yep, beautiful wooden house, that's what we're building. So, we're just going to pick up all this dirt that we used across here. Go through here a minute. So, then, what we can do here... Haven't seen Pixel in a bit, as in Pixel King. Should be on the stream later. Should be on the stream later on, I would imagine. You got to think it's. Hold on. We're one block further back, aren't we? Yeah, we're one block. We're one block further black. Further black. We're one block. We're one block further back because of the stairs. Everyone watched and subscribed to Joe. Cool, thank you. So instead, I might have made a miscalculation. I think I made a boo-boo. Boo-boo. Do I have any torches? I have 3. You need armor. I do have armor. It's just not... We just don't have a lot of armor. There we go. Use a couple of torches there a minute. So... I don't have netherite armor because it's legacy. Because it's legacy console, netherite armor doesn't exist. So... So I'm in 1.12. 1.12. How's Decepted? Dead. 100% dead. Joking, guys. Decepted's absolutely fine. I think he's fine. He won't be when I'm done with him. Honestly, guys, I went on a film set a few weeks ago. Last week. A week ago on Monday. So 2 weeks ago Monday, I went on a film set because, you know, I go on to film set. 2 weeks ago. So 2 weeks ago Monday, I went on to a film set, guys, because, you know, I was hired to work on this short film, on this like short film style thing. So I'm hired onto it. I'm like, yeah, this is good. Decepted, what does Decepted do, guys? What do you guys think Decepted does? So, I'm away on this film set, and he knows this. He knows that he knows that I'm away on this film set. So, what do you guys think Decepted goes and does? He uploads a video and he uploads a mess. Because he's my Discord admin. He uploads a image. He writes a thing that I've been arrested for you know. I've been arrested as a criminal, and because obviously I'm on this film set and obviously 27-hour shift. So you got to think, it's a 27-hour shift, you know, as in 13 hours one day, 14 hours on the Monday, 13 hours on the Tuesday. I wake up on the Wednesday. You know, I'm absolute at this point, you know, I'm as this point, as you can imagine, I'm absolutely shattered. As you can imagine, you know, I'm absolutely shattered because, you know, it takes a lot out of you. You know, that type of filmmaking does take a lot out of you, especially when you're on a set for a ridiculously long time. Where's my... when you're on a set for, you know, for like a ridiculously long time. So, whatever you do, creeps, do not explode. Gonna have to... Was there another one around here, or was I just... Yes, so Deceptive jokingly says that I'm arrested, so obviously I haven't seen any of this because I've been on this film set, so I'm, you know, I would get back at like, you know, I would get back at like 9 o'clock at night, and the only thing I want to do at 9 o'clock at night after being on a film set from 7 AM till 9 AM. What stream has the most views? Oh, the stream that has the most views is one I did back in June. I did a stream back in June that roughly got 9,000 views because we had a crazy period in June. We had a crazy period. Fucking. We had a crazy period. We had a crazy period in like June time. I hate stairs. I hate doing stairs because it does my head in because they never go in the right. They always. Yeah, the biggest one we had we had this period in like June where basically so many people were watching. A lot of people were a lot of people were just appearing and watching my streams. So I think it's 9,000. Yeah, here we go. Okay, whoops, I'm a few minutes back. Greetings, Swiss Rex, welcome to the stream. So, there we go. Now, let's get this one on the other side. If we can get this one on the other side. I suppose actually we can now do that. It's not just here to say I might be back, I might not. He's admin. Who's admin? No, he's a moderator. He's a moderator, but only a standard. There is no... Every moderator is standard. There are no mods that can do anything else. That's just creepy. Okay, I might go back. Goodbye, Swiss Rex. Yeah, Swiss Rex, actually, if you're still there. Yeah, Decepted found your comment yesterday about very creepy. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I've fallen off. I need, actually, saying that, I need to come down here anyway. I need to grab more. I don't know if Swiss Rex is still there, but yeah, Decepted found his one of his comments yesterday really creepy. I haven't upset that. I haven't upset that iron golem. Iron golem. I mean Enderman, have I? So perfect, guys. It's working. So now this is that we've now got a sort of idea of what the roof needs to be. So okay, there we go. Perfect. Now we can go down and pick up blocks that we've dropped. So it looks like that. So far it looks like that. Which looks a bit weird, but you know, it's one of those. So that's what it looks like so far. So, whoopsie daisy. So here we go. Right. We had to do that then, guys, because I need wood. I need some wooden stairs. I think that should be enough. I now need a couple of these as well. I'm back. Well, welcome back. Yep. So, hey, what are we gonna do then? Shit. That's not what I didn't think of that. Oh shit, I'm literally on like half a heart. I'm literally on like half a heart, that's not good. So, we're almost here, guys. Sorry, I was just looking at the football results. My team are on in literally an hour, but they're not on telly today, which is a group of 5th graders. No offense, everyone, but what age is a 5th grader? I wouldn't know. I can't tell. I wouldn't know how old a 5th grader is. I need some more. I need more wood. There we go. There we go. Yeah, how old is a 5th grader? Just some random person, because I wouldn't know. Like, honestly, I would not know how old a 5th grader is. Right, so I don't know how much wood we got. Right, we've got 42 pieces. I need some extra wood to finish this. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how old a 5th grader is, unless you have commented and I haven't seen it. Let me just jump onto well, it's giving me. Have you guys all had ads throughout the stream? That's not me. What? What's going on, everybody? The guy who sent, yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah. Created August 30th, 2025. Interesting. No, actually, if the character that said the one that says yeah, isn't him. Yeah, the one that says yeah isn't him. It's a completely different account. Shit. I need to get a bit higher. So how much? I've got 32. Will 32 be enough? I hope so. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're doing. We are building a farm underneath it. We are generally building a farm underneath it. That's what my intention was. Killing sheep isn't really what we're gonna do. We don't need to kill the sheep. In early Minecraft, yeah, you need to kill the sheep, but I think it's a better option for us to shear the sheep, to just have them and shear them, and then essentially we get more wool from them. We get more wool from the sheep if we keep them alive. So, but I forgot one thing, guys. So, I forgot a tiny little thing. So The house is coming together. Yeah. Now you realise what the whole point is here. So... Well, not at the moment. I'm not going to build a sheep farm. That's not something I'm going to do as of right now. I can't place them. But I brought 2 chests with me, so... I brought 2 chests with me, so we'll place these... Have I got enough to make some doors? Yes, I do. I don't know. Oh yeah. So... Looks nice. Now... It would be... What would be nice if we could find some gravel right now. If we could go and find... If we could find like a little cave sort of thingy-majiggy-mabobby, it'd be nice. It'd be nice if we could find like a little cave. Because a little bit of flint and we can get that nether portal going. Oh, that's interesting. There was no mobs around this house when we built. When we started building, there was no mobs around this house, and now there's loads. But the house looks amazing. Yeah, we are going to stick a little farm here, but just not quite yet, because I don't have the materials to do just that yet. You can't kick anybody. You don't have the authority to do that, I don't think. No idea. Oh no, it's silk fucking touch. Sorry, shouldn't have swore. Yeah, it's silk touch. Need to probably do this with my hands. Bloody hell, I need something. I need a... Have I got a stick? Have I got a bit of wood? No. Right. Never mind all the other stuff. Stone shovel, we should get... Are you serious? I do all that to get one bit of flint with the shovel. So, now, crafting table. I can now make that bit of flint because I've got the iron from the... I can now flint because I got the iron from the... So, seriously, shit the bed, like, honestly, come on. Bugger off. There we go. Whoops, let me just go and... Yeah, we don't need that there. So do 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 do. Da da do 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 do. Oh, I just fuck. I do apologise everyone for swearing, but then you should be 13 years and up if you're on if you're watching a YouTube stream anyway. So if I do swear and you don't agree with swearing, then yeah. My ankle just split in half. But yeah, if anyone is on this stream and under 13, then technically you shouldn't be on YouTube. So if you do hear me swear on a stream, and you know you shouldn't swear if you're under the age of 13. But I will not stop myself swearing because there's people. I will not stop myself swearing on streams. If I swear on a stream, I swear on a stream. But yeah, if you're under 13, you shouldn't swear. But you shouldn't be on YouTube if you're under 13 anyway. So if I do swear on a stream, then it's your and you don't agree with swearing, it's your fault for being on the stream. Hello, Rafts. Hello, Rafts 9. Welcome to the stream. Right. So we've just been building a little starter house in the middle of nowhere. We've just been building a little starter house in the middle of absolutely nowhere, just because. Why not? So, no. I'm not close to running out of space in my world because I've got 9 maps. My world's 9 maps. My world's over 9 maps wide. I just I tend to build around. I tend to, build around the center a lot, and I hardly ever go to the outer places. So it just happens to be this is one of the outer places. There's literally nothing built on this map. There's literally nothing built on this map, so we decided to come over here and we built this. So what I want to do, where's the crafting table? Oh, crafting table's in the house now, isn't it? Yeah. Well, the first thing I'm going to do... is build these. Yeah, 3,000 blocks. But then not every... You're never going to build... You're never going to build 3,000 blocks. You're never going to build everything everywhere. So basically, there's probably only a... Based on how many builds I've got in this world... Yeah, based on how many builds I got in this world, I'm convinced that I've only built on about 10% of the world. Most of my builds are literally in the one corner. Good, we're going to have one left. There we go. Yeah, it's 3072 by 3072. It's 3072 by 3072. That's what the whole number is, I think. Yeah. So, for example, if we go at the exit, basically this is the house that we've just finished, guys. Hello, Rafson9, welcome to the stream. I did see your comment just now, but I never got a chance to read it out. That's the house we just made. Beautiful little house, isn't it? What do you guys think? I think it's a nice little start. I think it's a nice little starter house. I think we're gonna build a sheep farm in the back of it eventually when I get the chance. But at the moment we didn't have enough animals around, so yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I say that quite. I do say that quite often, but half the time people join when I'm halfway through a comment. Half the time it's because people join halfway through I'm mentioning something, so I say welcome, then get back to the point that I was making rather quickly. I want to get onto that. I want to get to that tree. Is it possible? Of course it is. Apparently it's not, because... There we go. There we go, guys. One of the best Minecraft houses we've ever built, I think. Well, one of the nice, stylish ones. So, what I mean, my woodland mansion's there, the half spawned in one. There's a lot of dogs around here. 1, 2, 3. So, basically, if we head this way... We could sail home. We could actually sail home from here. We could sail home from here due to the fact that if we continue to go this way, because I've been there, you see. Let's go take a tree down here. Let's take one of these let's take this dinky small one here down. So first of all we need a crafting table. Now we need a stick. Now we need a shovel. That was stupid. That was the stupidest thing Minecraft ever did. Hello, Calamity Joe. Welcome to the stream. That's so weird. Welcome, Calamity Joe, to... Guys, we've got 2 there. Yeah, see, guys, so... If we go here... Literally, that is literally by the world border. Because these two fit onto the original map. Your evil twin? What, my evil twin? I don't have an evil twin. I don't have an evil twin. I wish I did though. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? I am the evilest of the evil. I am the evilest of the evil. I am the darkest of them all. I am the evilest. I am the monster. I am the light at the end of the storm. The evil at the end of the evil. Calamity Joe, watching Calamity Joe. Do an Indian accent. No. Because I think that would be. I think that might come across as. I can do other accents, but then I can't do that accent pretty well. Where are we going? Home. Basically, that place wasn't that far away. Do a New York accent. You talking to me? You talking to me? I can't do it. I can do Texas. So we're back at my minigame area now. Oh god, guys, we're back at my minigame area. So, we're back at my minigame area now. So, literally, you can see everything at once. There's no clouds, so you can see the floating pirate ships. Yeah, we're having a bit of fun across here. Right. So, because we got no clouds, I think it'd be the perfect time to go up there so you guys can see the view. So, I think it'd be the perfect time to go up to the top of there. Because at the moment, the skies are clear. Because at the moment, the skies are absolutely clear. I'm just going to have a look what Everton's lineup is for later on. Okay. Oh my god, my nose. Oh, pardon me. So, okay, Everton's lineup. Beto, Grealish, Dewsbury Hall, Ndai, Gay, Garner, Mikalenko, Keane, Tarkowski, O'Brien, McNeil, Barry, Travers, Dibbling, Coleman, Alcaraz, Irabunen, Harrison, Onyango. Cool. That's a good, strong lineup. Perfect. Why did I think you said gay? Yeah, there's an Everton. One of my favourite Everton players. He's from Senegal, but his last name is generally spelt Gay. Drissagana Gay. He's one of the best. I think he's a phenomenal player. Yeah, that is generally his last name. His last name is generally Gay. So guys, look at this. This is the view of Legacy. This is the view of Survivor Legacy from generally Gay. Yeah, that's generally how his name's pronounced, but it's not like that. It's not pronounced. Yeah, that's generally how the football player, his last name's pronounced like this. In his language it's pronounced Gay. That view on Bedrock's gonna be crazy, yeah. Especially in Vibrant Visuals. But this, I've got to get some dirt off the bottom because I use some dirt. Yeah, that is generally that football player. That's generally his name. That's generally his football name. But they often put So yeah, his name's. So of course, I'm gonna put it in my Discord server because you guys might find it funny. So whenever they put the football lineup, they have to put their first letter of their first name. They have to put their initials there. So basically, it says I gay. So officially, his name's Idrissa. His first name's Idrissa. Hi, Joe. My name is Calamity of Joe. I know. Yeah, so it's basically on the lineup, on the genuine football lineup, on Google, it generally says J Garner and I Gay in midfield, which because that's generally his name. That's generally his. I like all your builds. Thank you. It's really kind of you. We're almost at 300 views on this stream, and Everton aren't on telly today, so I thought I'd just stream. Perhaps you'll get my live commentary if I see that Everton are losing, but they're not playing at the moment. Who's playing for Wolves? Sarengal, Buana, Agdabayo, Gomez, Chachao, Andre, Gomez, Bueno, Manetzi, Wang, Arias, and then Everton is Beto, Grealish, Shrewsbury Hall, Ndai, Gay, Garner, Mikalenko, Keane, Tarkowski, O'Brien, Pickford. On the bench you've got, for Wolves, you've got Matt Doherty, David Moller-Wolf, Yersin Mosquera, Ladislav Krejci, Sasek Kelejic, Rodrigo Gomez, Jean-Rocher Bellegarde, Fer Lopez and Sam Johnston. Obviously Everton's bench is McNeil, Dwight McNeil, Tiano Barry, Mark Travis, Tyler Dibbling, Seamus Coleman, Carlos Alcaraz, Tim Irabunum, Harrison Armstrong and Tyler Anyanga. Cool. Joe is just a name. How is Decepted? Still at work in a weekend? No, but he's probably shagging his girlfriend actually. I'm joking. I have no idea where Decepted is. I don't keep tabs on the guy. And his name is John Decepted. Da, da, da. Actually, Decepted is built like a brick shit house. You don't want to mess with Decepted. No one wants to mess with Decepted. He's got muscles the size of rocks. Nintendo. Climate of Joe's Nintendo Switch. Okay, hello owner, but please, mate, I'm smoking all the dust down here. Well, it's not smoking dust because it's on the desk. It's literally just behind the laptop. But yeah, just gonna put the controller down a second. Seven of you have watched this stream. That's incredible. I have a Discord notification. What is that? Sorry. Oh, there's a reason for that, Rafsa. Basically, he asked, because you gave me a shout out, like a random sub thing, he wanted you to make him one, and instead, instead you made a video about me and him, about me and Decepted, and that's why Decepted jokingly put that, because he laughed, Decepted jokingly laughed and said he asked for like a little sub to me post, and instead he got shit. Fuck! How did that happen? I landed in the water. I have no idea that happened. Yeah, Decepted did laugh at that. I think you misunderstood what he put. Calamity of Joe's chair, help me. Well, Calamity of Joe's what, are you trying to say I'm fat or something? So... Are you saying I'm fat or something? Calamity of Joe's chair. What's next? Calamity of Joe's kneecaps or something? Joking. He got a well, I ought... Is Calamity of Joe's chair, are you calling me overweight because I'm over 200 pounds and probably crushing you to death? Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Wow 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 wow. Calamity Joe's kneecap. Hello guys, I can't move my legs. Yeah, mine. Calamity Joe's kneecap. Yeah. What's next? Calamity Joe's ankle. This is just hilarious. I like this. Calamity of Joe's kneecap. Why don't you sub? I'm joking. I've always thought my kneecap should subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm joking. This is very funny. Do la 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 like a la 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 do 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 ra 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 ra. I have no idea. Ooh. Calamity of Joe's kneecaps. Calamity of Joe's lungs. Jeez, what's next? So we got Calamity of Joe's kneecaps, we got Calamity of Joe's kneecaps, Calamity of Joe's lungs, Calamity of Joe's chair, Calamity of Joe's Nintendo Switch. What's next? I wish we had one called Decepted Small Cock or something like that. That would be funny. I do wish we had one called Deceptive Small Cog. That would be funny. No, Deceptive Small Cog. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. But I don't know whether Deceptive will find it funny. But I think everyone else would. Minecraft has stopped working. Oh shit! Yeah, he was on earlier on. He has disappeared though. He just messaged me he's out. He just messaged me the word he's out, so he's probably he's probably shagging his girlfriend. And none of you probably know what that word means. Don't search it up. As in don't. I can't tell him to come back. He's not a lap dog, you know. He's not a dog, you know. I can't call him back. I can't just stick a bone out and go, hey, come back. The 6th. Fucking hell. Climate of Joe's table. No, this is just weird. Well, it is funny though. I will admit, it is funny. I hope we don't land in the water. We were fine. Want to know what Deceptives cause you? What does Deceptive call you? He puts hats on you, Jesus. Well, you're being sat on now. My chair is literally right here. This is hilarious. What's wrong with this thing? That's because Deceptive doesn't have one. Sorry, I'm just eating some. I'm eating some crisps at the moment. I like how I'm not dead when that witch is right there. Deceptive's got tattoos on me, Jesus. Why would you have a tattoo down there anyway? Decepted made this room. Decepted made this room. It's called Mr. D. Long's room, which stands for Mr. Dick Long. There's 9 of you watching. 300 of you have watched this stream, which is incredible, guys. 300 of you, 316 of you. I haven't had a stream this big in a couple of weeks, which is incredible. I will let people join eventually, but when I'm building stuff, I tend to do it by myself, but it's because I'm really worried of griefing. And it's also as well, I've already said no to people. And if I say yes to one person, I did that. I had that a while back. I let someone join, and then other people who I said no to also could I join with perms to explore? We can do that in the next stream. I'm not going to do it in today's stream because I don't know how long today's stream is going to be, because I'm also working on a novel at the same time. Because I'm working on a novel at the same time, so I don't know how long this stream's going to be. Okay, just don't sneeze all the time. I can't help sneezing. Because some of you don't know this, but I'm also a novel. I'm also an author at the same time. Technically, I am an international author because I have sold copies overseas. I'm an author. I am an author, yeah. I am an author myself, yeah. So. Yeah, so that's something I'm working on. I'm currently working on Dawn of Planets Book 4. You don't need to shout me out. I think Deceptive wanted a shout out. That's fine. I can't look at it now because I'm a little busy. Decepted. Yeah, we know Decepted is. Joking, he's not. Decepted is the most ungay person ever. Somebody generally put shoe reveal the other day in my Discord server because I took a picture of something that was stuck to the bottom of my shoe. Like, who the fuck is sad enough to want a shoe reveal? That was me. What? No, it wasn't. I know it wasn't because the other guy that said shoe reveal did it as a joke. But I jokingly said, I said that how sad people are nowadays that they want a shoe reveal. It got to the point people were trying to guess what my shoe size was. I can't put these crisps anywhere because they never. Problem those crisps had. You hate when Deceptive punches you. Bloody hell. Deceptive, what have I told him about being brutal? Clamp Joe's lungs are very healthy. Yeah, I can imagine Deceptive doing that, to be honest. Very much, yeah. I have a Discord notification. Yeah, that was so weird. Anyway, so it's gonna be almost night time. Too bright. It's too bright. I need to go and have a drink of water in a minute, I think. Do 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 la 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 dugga-doo dugga-doo dugga-dugga dugga-doo 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 la 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 dugga-doo dugga-doo dugga-dugga dugga-doo la 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 do 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 do. My team will be on in a minute, so but they're not on telly, so Evertoner from this city, Evertoner from this town. That's it. Joking. Spirit of the blues, get your coat on, it's time to get moving. Everyone. Yeah, bit of Z cars. Everyone loves a bit of Z cars. Oh yeah, we lost 2 subs. That's fine. It's fine, literally. Do you guys want to know how many people have unsubscribed to me? I've lost 6. I've gained 6,000. I've got 6. I've gained 6. I've gained 12,000. Lost 6,000. We've got 6,000 subs, but in reality, we should have closer to 13,000. But I've had loads of people unsub to me. Like, oh, I think this guy's an idiot. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm not talking about you guys in the stream. I'm talking about a guy in my friend's Discord server. He's from Armenia, but I think he's a bit thick. I don't know. Why do so many people unsub? I don't know, but it's because. Right, how old were all of you guys in 2016? How old were all of you guys in 2016 when you minus 10? Well, you can't have been minus 10 because you wouldn't be born till next year. How old was I? So I'll get to how old I was in 2016 in a second. But what I mean is the reason I've lost so many subs over the years. The reason I've lost so many subs over the years is because. So yeah, the reason I've lost so many subs over the years, but since then, since I created the channel, is because people that were my age then are now in their 20s and they don't watch the same stuff they did when they were 14. People that subscribed to me people that were subscribed to me in, like, 2017, 2018 time. People that were subscribed to me in, like, 2017, 2018 time were my age. 13, 14, 15. They're now, 20 they're now 20 to 23. Like, they're not going to watch the same stuff so that they did when they were 20. When they were, like, 14, 15. So, for example, I was 14 in 2016, so all of you guys are a lot younger than I am. And what I mean by that is people that subscribed to me when I created the channel in, like, 2016 to, like, 2019 time, most of them were born between 2006 and 2002. So they're now, 19. They're now, 23 to 19. They aren't going to watch the same stuff that they did when they were, 13 to 17. People change. People don't watch the same stuff. People change. As you reach into your older teens, you start wanting to do different things. So people that watch my YouTube content now, people that watch my YouTube, I was born in 2008. So you're 17? Yeah, so you're 6 years younger than I am. Yeah, you're 6 years younger than me. So yeah. So yeah, well, it's the same thing really to Infinity. You wouldn't watch. You're now what, 17? So you wouldn't watch the same thing that you watched when you were, like, 12. You wouldn't watch the same stuff that you watched when you were 12. It's the same of. That's why I have so many people that have unsubs, because people that were subscribed to me, 8 years ago, they're now into completely different stuff because they're not going to watch the same thing they did when they were like 13, 14. It's the same with Stampy though. It's the same with Stampy. You know, Stampy did his Lovely World for 11 years. And he said, towards the end of it, he goes, most of the kids that watched it when he started it were now in their most of the 10, 11-year-olds that watched it when he started and we're now like 22. We're now like, 22, 23, 20. When he started his channel, I would have been 10 when he started his Minecraft series. When he started his Lovely World series, I would have been like 10. And Stampy very cleverly said, people that watched Lovely World 10 years ago weren't going to watch it now because they've grown up. They watch different things. Whereas when he started that series, it was the young kids born in like 2002 were 10 years old when he started it, and 21 when he ended it. So they weren't going to watch they weren't going to continue to watch his Lovely World series, a decade later, because they would have aged out of his style of content. And it's the same with me, for example. People that watched my channel 8 years ago have aged out of the content that I'm doing. Not everyone does, but that's why I've got so many. So he was wrong. Well, he wasn't wrong. He wasn't. I'm not saying it's not that he was wrong, but he was saying people that started watching his content when he first started the Lovely World weren't necessarily watching it when he ended it. And then he was right, technically. I was 10 years old when he started his Minecraft series, and I was 21 when he ended it. Yeah, so if you get... I was 9. What, 9 when he ended it or 9 when he started it? I would have thought you were younger than that. I would have thought that you were younger than that. But yeah, not everyone. But not it's not everyone though. As I say, it wasn't everyone, but Stampy very famously said though, it's not that his content changed, or it's not that his content changed. It's just the people that were watching his stuff grew up, which technically he was right. He didn't. Yeah, I remember you saying that now, but I couldn't remember, honestly. I could have thought you were younger. When you said that, I think you commented on it yesterday, and I could have thought you were younger. Yeah, but I have a lot of people watching streams. I'm not going to remember every single thing everyone says, unfortunately. Yeah, what was I going to say to it then? No, Stampy very famously said something about the problem wasn't that his channel died. It was that it was the only thing is that the people that watch grew up, which technically that's right. Which technically is true. Some of you guys that are like 13, 14 now, in like 10, 11 years, you guys won't want to watch my stuff. For all you know, I might not even have my channel in 10 years' time. This channel might not exist in 10 years' time. I hope it does exist. Of course, I hope it does exist, but would always remember you and the decepted incident. What did I do with decepted? Well, the decepted incident was decepted joke, and he said I was arrested the other day, and basically everyone in my Discord server believed it. Everyone in my YouTube Discord server believed that I got arrested. And it was a joke because I was away on a film set, everybody, and physically was too tired to turn my laptop on when I got home. Good. Oh, that video. Oh, that video. I'd never seen anyone call me C Joe before. That made me laugh when I saw that. Because that's the first time I've ever seen anyone do that. I've been called Camel Toe before because they couldn't say Calamity of Joe, so they inadvertently said Camel Toe. That was slightly. That was. Bloody hell, guys! We've really dropped down the subs. We've pretty much dropped back down to what we had earlier on, which is not too bad. We were at we were at 6,761, but now we're at 7,654 again. Wow, could be worse. What does calamitive mean? Would you guys like to know the story of how I got my name? Would you guys like to know the story of how the great Calamitive Joe got his name? I broke a table in a drama class. The teacher said, "Joe, can you move over?" And as I moved over, my bag strap got caught around my foot, and it went really tight. So as it snapped to really tight, my foot went and I fell off the table. I fell off the chair forward into the table. The table fell over, and then the top of the table, basically the roof of the table, come off. I'm watching the United game right now. How are you even watching that? They don't even have it on. How are you even watching that? How are you even watching that? Because 3 o'clock games are never on TV in the UK. Oh, I said I'm a calamity. Because I broke the table, I said to another person, I'm a calamity. And, oh, VPN, so you're watching it for thing. Do you know why they have the 3 o'clock blackouts, Oscar PS3 enthusiast? Do you know why they have the 3 p.m. blackout? Because in the 1960s, they thought if you could watch any team in the country, you wouldn't go and support your local team. The British government thought in 1960 if you could watch any game on TV at any time, they thought that you wouldn't go to your local grassroots team down the road and support them. So they made it so you can't, at 3 o'clock, games on a Saturday at 3 o'clock you can't watch on TV, so people would actually go and watch like grassroots football literally down the road and things like that. That's why they did it. It's kind of it doesn't. They kind of had a point, you know. They kind of had a point in a way. If Everton was playing Liverpool at 3 o'clock on a Saturday, well, they'd never play at 3 o'clock on a Saturday. If Liverpool was playing, like, you know, Bournemouth at 3 o'clock on a Saturday, would you go and watch your local team play play grassroots football, or would you go and watch them? So they kind of had a point, but it's not. But you can go to another country and watch all the games. It's kind of stupid. I think the blackout did its purpose. Yeah, Everton are playing right now as well. They're playing Wolves, so I don't even know, but they're not on TV, and I don't have a VPN, so I can't watch them. Oh, Everton are 1-0 up, actually. Beto's just scored. I've just had to Google the score, and yeah, Everton have had one shot, one on target. I'm hoping they win today. Against Wolves, which is nice. So Beto's got that goal. So I was kind of surprised they were played. I was kind of surprised he played Beto, because Beto wasn't impressive during pre-season. I wasn't impressed with him. Yeah. Actually, have you heard the rumor that by all accounts it's came out that Isak was never told he could leave this summer. But then they reckon that's come out of nowhere. The Isak being told he could leave. That's quite a surprise. Deal done. I know it's deal done. I think it's the best move for them. Like, what the thing with Isak though, I think he should have stayed at Newcastle one more year and had a go in the Champions League. Personally, I think he should have stayed there one more year. Header by Beto. Yeah, good player. He's a good player, but the problem with him is that he never got a chance to prove himself under Sean Dyche, because Sean Dyche used to give him 5 minutes. He was the most substituted player over the last 2 seasons. Like, Sean Dyche brought him on like the 85th minute half the time. His record for minutes played. Beto's record from minutes played to goals was unbelievable, because he would come on and he would bag a good couple of goals, despite the fact he would come on and score and often get an equaliser, if we needed it, despite the fact that he was only playing 5 minutes. He was shit at the weekend. He was shit against Grimsby. That was a laugh. Do you guys want to know the funniest thing ever? One of my best friend's a massive Man United fan, and he jokingly said to me the other day, I said I wasn't going to join the Discord VC. I said I wasn't going to join the Discord VC because Everton are on. And he went, oh yeah, they'll probably lose. Yeah, so Man United's problem is not the manager. Man United's problem is not the manager. Man United, I know what Man United's problem is, and I could fix it for Man United. Man United's problem is you've got too many prima donnas on too much money and don't care. Liverpool looking shaking, you know. Do you mean shaky? To be honest, they did look shaky the other day. When I watched that Newcastle game, I thought that Newcastle game, which obviously they won 3-2. I watched the first half. Yeah, I watched the first half, and I thought Newcastle should have been about 3 or 4-0 up in the first 30 minutes. Anthony Gordon, though, I have no idea what he was doing. I know he's got that fire in the belly because he's against Liverpool, and he played for Everton and was part of Everton's youth academy for over a decade. But Jesus Christ, as much as I don't like Virgil van Dijk, the image of the stub marks up his leg was quite hard. It was quite a grim look. I mean, obviously Gordon hasn't meant to do that. He's tried to block him from launching the ball downfield, but fucking hell. yeah, what was I going to say about Manchester United? So, yeah, my friend Decepted, he's a massive Man United fan, and I said to him the other night, I'm not joining VC because Everton are on, and he messaged me, nah, they'll probably lose, talking about Everton, and I said to my friend, I said no, but Grimsby will beat Man United now, and he commented bollocks. He messaged me back bollocks about Grimsby beating Man United, and then 2.5 hours later he messaged me back, you were right, and then he sent me a clip of the Titanic sinking. The thing is, though, do you guys want to know what the problem with Manchester United is? I know what the problem with Manchester United is. Surprisingly, it was Sir Alex Ferguson. Surprisingly, Man United's problem was Sir Alex Ferguson. No. Yeah. So, Sir Alex Ferguson is obviously one of the best football managers there will ever be. But, you know, he had this great crop of players come through, like, for example, Sir Alex Ferguson had all these great players come through, like, you know, Beckham, Giggs, Scholes, the Neville brothers, players like that. He had all these great players come through. And then, where's all that gone? Literally, where's all their youth players gone? And what Sir Alex Ferguson did, because he got these players successful, what Sir Alex Ferguson did, but when they were successful enough with all the youth players he used, when they were successful, because they were so rich, because the club was so rich then, he just went and bought world-class talent for the next 15 years. And now all that talent's gone. Now all that massive talent's gone. There is no youth players coming through Manchester United. The only youth player that's burst onto the scenes in recent years was Kobe Mainoo. And honestly, 20 years ago, Brian Mbomo nearly scored. Yeah, he's a good player. I don't think he was worth 65 million though, whatever they spent for him. But I think the problem with Manchester United is they've put too many players on wages, like Bruno Fernandes or something like that. Bruno Fernandes, he's a good player, but I think he whinges too much. And moaning about wages or something like that. Did any of you guys watch the pre-season game? Watch the PL Summer Series? Did any of you guys watch the PL Summer Series? The pre-season series in America between Bournemouth, Everton, West Ham and Man United. Bruno Fernandes, I saw one of the most Bruno Fernandes. So you know Iliman Ndiaye plays for Everton. So basically Everton, in the last game of the PL Summer Series, Everton were playing Manchester United, and Iliman Ndiaye dispossessed Bruno Fernandes on the halfway line. Yeah, Bruno Fernandes dispossessed. Oh shit! I got a shock in my head then. Yeah, Bruno Fernandes. Iliman Ndiaye dispossessed Bruno Fernandes, and Iliman Ndiaye got away from him. So Iliman Ndiaye then goes and plays the ball, and then Bruno Fernandes went in studs up on him after he released the ball. And, you know, if you'd have had VAR in the summer series, Bruno Fernandes would have received a straight red card, because they said he went studs up on someone off the ball, and there was a bit of a tussle between them. Might tackled by Walker. Walker, why did he go to Bournemouth? Why did he go to Burnley? Sorry. Why did Walker go to Burnley? There was talks of him going to Everton as well. VAR check. I hate VAR checks. Everton have had 2 penalties this season. One scored again. Everton have had 2 penalties conceded this season. One was scored. One was saved. but both of them were dodgy decisions. James Tarkowski could not move his arm out of the way against Leeds. Like, literally, the only way he was going to get his arm out of the way in that regard was cutting it off. The only way he'd get his arm out of the way of the ball, because it's literally right against his body. Like, the only way he was going to... I think it was Alan Shearer that said that, or something like that, one of them. One of the big football pundits said the only way he's going to get... Honestly, I was hoping Burnley would lose. I was hoping Burnley would win. I was hoping Burnley would win, because I think if they don't, I'm 100% convinced. I'm 100% convinced if Man United, if Burnley lose, if Burnley were to win or draw, I think Bruno Amorim will resign. I'll be back in a minute, everybody. I'm here, guys. I'm just needing to eat some food. Oh, no penalty, it says about Manchester United. Good. There's no Faber Walker, mate. So Man United, more misery for anyone. I hope Burnley win. I honestly hope Burnley win. Just because I want Man United to lose. And that Wolves have equalised. Fuck's sake. Honestly, Jack Grealish has been such an amazing signing. Like, that's 2 games, 3 assists. Guy in my friend's Discord server, who's a massive Liverpool fan, he claimed that why has Everton signed Jack Grealish? They signed a shit washed up player, and he's not a shit washed up player, is he? He's came in, set up 3 goals in 2 games. I'm actually just eating dinner, guys. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go and eat dinner. I had to go and eat some dinner. Hello, Ian Kill on stream. I'm back, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Right, it's night time again, so I just want to. I have got Everton's score on. Everton is now 2-1 up. It doesn't say who scored though. It just says 2-1 now. It doesn't say who scored the second goal. Illiman and Die. It doesn't say who got the assist though. But that's good. So Illiman and Die, it doesn't say anything. Illiman and Die scored 17 seconds ago. I'm so happy. Oh, assist Dewsbury Hall. Cool. I look like I never missed a lot. Finally, for new shield, just playing Fortnite. Don't go Fortnite. My job harder as I carry on and get myself a new shield, can I? I have no idea what you're talking about. Just got to check a notification in a minute. Yeah, thank you to the people that have liked the stream. So, let's just enter through here, please. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Cow. Might as well pick up all these eggs. Basically, these chickens shouldn't be here, but they've just naturally spawned here. These chickens shouldn't be here. Neither should this parrot, really, but these chickens naturally spawn in here. And so ever so often we get free range eggs from them. So, boom, boom, boom. I'm hoping Everton can go and get a third goal now and put this game to bed. If Everton could go and get a third goal, that would be lovely. It'd be absolutely lovely if they could go get a third goal. Because if they were to go and do that, I think I could argue that this game is over. Are you putting this in the wrong stream, Ian Killer? Because that's really odd comments. Smooth red sandstone. A boat. A couple of sticks. 20 spruce. Some jungle wood. Take those. I have a very itchy nose. There we go. I'm hoping before half time Everton can get a third goal. That would be lovely. I was kind of hoping that they would win this game comfortably, so that would be really nice if they could go and do that. That would be amazing if they could just go and win this game comfortably. Nether brick fences would take those, and this sugarcane, take that, and I can't grab anything else. So we've got, as it stands, we've got 3 people watching this stream, which is incredible, so thank you. No, we've got none of that stuff, so just want to check if we've got anything in here. Like a therapist, yeah. Am I the only one that's never... Am I the only one here? Am I the only one here that's never... Am I... I don't know, but am I the only person here that's just never played Fortnite? Am I the only person here that's just never played Fortnite? What are people who doesn't play Fortnite and the guys playing a lot of Fortnite? I don't know. I've never played it. But the reason is I never liked the look of the game when it came out. When the game came out in like 2017, when the game became popular in like 2018 time, I never liked the look of it. It might just be that, guys. I just never liked the look of it. Yeah, that's true. But you can't force someone to... But the thing is as well, in that regard, if someone doesn't... You can't force yourself to play something, for example. So, like, the reason I hate Fortnite, the reason I don't like Fortnite, is because when I started my YouTube channel back in 2016... When it took off in 2018, that's all I got. That's the only thing I got. I used to get people commenting on my streams like play Fortnite, play Fortnite, play Fortnite, and that's why I don't like Fortnite, because when I started my YouTube channel, all I got when I was playing Minecraft streams back in 2016 time, 2018 time, sorry. All I got on my streams was, this game's dead, play Fortnite. And I just didn't want to. And the thing is though, people just could not understand, people at the time could not understand that I didn't want to play it. And yeah, that's why I don't like Fortnite, guys, because I thought Fortnite was just boring. I didn't see the appeal of the game. It's not that I hate people that play it. I just didn't see the appeal of Fortnite. When it came out, I just didn't see the appeal of it. It's the same as Sing, though. It's the same as if you, for example, you like, say you like a film and somebody else does it. Is it wrong that they don't like it as well? Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let me tell you something. Are you very love Minecraft? I do love Minecraft. I do absolutely love Minecraft. Which is, you know, as I said, I love Minecraft because you can do many things. I can't see how... that's the thing with Fortnite. I can't see how people can play it religiously. Yeah, but you don't like it when you keep... Yeah, but that's the thing. Because people ask me that question all the time. Why don't you play Roblox? Why don't you play Fortnite? I'm like, because I don't like the aesthetic or the appeal of the game. But let's get rid of that. Right. We're just going through these chests a minute. getting rid of shit we don't need. So the things that I don't need are this stuff and all of these. Ooh, pardon me, I nearly burped. I need another chest. Why not try? You have tried this first time. Yeah, but you can't. That's the thing, though. If you don't want to try something because you don't like the look of it, it's like you can be. That's true. You can be told to try. You can try something, but not everyone wants to try it. Not everyone wants to try the same thing. Like for example, like let me think of a good example. Climbing, you know, mate, cave diving. Cave diving? Should I use that as an example? Oh, I need to think of a good example here. Let's actually use a good example here. Like parachuting, you know, base jumping. Not everyone will ever want to go base jumping, for example. Yeah, there's many games, but not every game everyone will ever want to play. For example, I've never wanted to play GTA. For example, GTA. I've never saw the appeal of it. But the reason I've never saw the appeal of GTA, everybody, is I don't understand how you can create games about gang life. I never understood how people do that and I don't understand the glorifying of like games glorifying drugs and things like that. That's what I don't understand. Because I've done that, because I've gone through, clear those chests of everything that was in them, I'm going to now break these two chests. The chest is right under me. Why can't I pick it up? All I want is a chest. Good. So, I'm thinking that we probably could have condensed this down to one chest. Wow. So, because we've gone through now, decided what we need and we don't need. Put those shears on it as well. What else? So this sand, the sandstone slabs, I can take these and put them somewhere else, somewhere where we can keep an eye on them. So if we quickly, I just want to check the Everton score again just to see. Oh, it's half time. It's half time and it's 2-1. So what's the Premier League scores right now? Table. Burnley are losing to Manchester United 1-0. Who do you think scored? Who scored for Manchester United then? They scored late and it was an own goal. So what's all the who's winning at the moment? So right now Everton are winning. Right now Everton, Bournemouth, Sunderland, United, Brentford. No, sorry. At the moment, Everton, Bournemouth, Man United are winning. Sunderland and Brentford are drawing, and then Burnley, Wolves, and Tottenham are losing. As it stands, though, Everton have 6 points in 3 games. That's fantastic. That's nice. I'm in the wrong room. It's this one I need to be in. This is the sand one, isn't it? Could just replace that, but I don't know if there's anyone watching this stream actually. Right, let's have a look in here. Okay, good. Right. But Ian Killout, some of your comments are really weird. I can see Colombo and then a pitch black and pitchy black. It's very random comments. No offense, it is very some of your comments are very, very random. It's like you don't know that you've commented. It's like you've accidentally clicked enter and put it in the wrong place. That's what it comes across as. That's what it comes across as in the stream. It comes across as you've accidentally typed stuff. Oh, perfect. So I'm just going to absolutely I don't get Roblox as I've never understood the appeal of Roblox. The problem with Roblox is that Roblox was never... I'm still here, Col. Jesus, can I marry you, please? What? All the things I thought I'd read in the stream today, I didn't think I'd read that. Okay. We've found some materials there. Of all the things I thought I'd read in the stream today, I never thought I'd read that. Not you, okay? Just got this damn sore friend, and I don't know a girl or a boy. What, you don't know if they're a girl or a boy, or you don't know a boy or a girl? Oh, why do you need to translate? Why do you need to try? Can you not type? Can you not spell or something like that? Why do you need a translator for Scottish? Like Scottish and English are exactly the same thing. Well, well. I say they're the same thing. I know Scotland has like a sort of language. I miss a lot of school. Yeah, but even if you miss a lot of school, you still should know how to read and write. Read and write is pretty important. Most people, no, if this might sound wrong. Yeah, most people that miss a lot of school, they still know how to read and write, unless there's something like wrong thing. That's sand. Unless there's like reasons for it, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, just to let you know, your comments do come across really random, but text to speech is never the best thing to use. Yeah, text to speech isn't the best thing to use half the time, because text to speech will never. It's not the Scottish accent that's the problem. Text to speech is bad. Text to speech is bad with any accent. Text to speech is bad with my accent as well. There we go. So, not many people know what I'm going to do here, but I'm going to break this chest and burn the chest. Yo, dude, can you see? A lot of Ian, or my fake name Ian, yeah. But when I feel most comfortable, I tell you what my real name. I mean, you don't need to tell us what your name is. My name's not Calamity of Joe. Your YouTube name is never it's never your real name. Some people it is, of course. Calamity of Joe is not actually my real name. Like, someone actually thought that the other day. Well, you don't have to say what your name is. You don't have to say what your name is. Yeah, my name's not Calamity of Joe. Like, somebody generally thought my name was Calamity of Joe the other day, as in real life. I'm like, no, it's not. You don't have to. Can you say hello to my friends? They're on corner. Dior and Red. I honestly thought that was like a joke name, because Dior is a name of a bloody brand. I thought you were joking then, Simeone man, because I think Dior is the name of Dior is the name of a brand. I actually thought the guy was joking because Dior is the name of like a Arthur to Planet Joe. Yeah. A lot of people, but not for a long time, my dinosaur and yeah, text to speech isn't great. Well, yeah. Shit, my TV's just gone off. Yeah. Some people generally thought... Somebody generally thought my name was Calamity of Joe. I'm like, no. Imagine if it was, though. That'd be a fucking weird name. Hello, my name's Calamity of Joe. Welcome to the Minecraft YouTube video. That's actually how thick some people in my accent could be. My name's Calamity of Joe, and welcome to a Minecraft video. Whoa, whoa. I don't know half the time what I'm doing to me Minecraft video. Welcome to me Minecraft video. I'm just doing some stuff. All I'm doing is cleaning. All I'm doing really at the moment is just cleaning. I know where all the materials are. String is in this chest over here. String is in here. Boom. There we go. Anything else? Yes, we have a leather chest literally just here, don't we? Leather. We're almost at 600 subs. We're almost at 6,600. Oh shit. Oh shit, you guys can't see the screen. Hold on a minute. The game crashed. Sorry, the picture crashed. Let me fix that for you. There we go. There it goes back. Sorry, I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware the picture had crashed. I do apologise. I was not aware that the picture had crashed. Right, so I need to head down here first of all. We'll go to here first. We'll then go to the rotten flesh chest, because the rotten flesh chest is right here. We've almost got a stack of rotten flesh, Jesus Christ. The snow one is literally there, so we can add another 58 to there. And the sand chest is here. That's fine. So, you guys can see quality now? Right then. Da, 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 da. I just thought of something, Ian Killer. If you can't write, so why don't you try and copy the words that are in the stream? If you are trying to type it out, why don't you just copy? Why don't you just try and copy the words that are in this, the words that are above? That might work. Right, that chest is full, so we can worry about that problem another time. How much XP levels have I got? Not enough to... I haven't got enough XP levels to do what I wanted to do, so... Can't tell if the sun's setting or rising. Rising. The moon's rising, so it's night time. There we go. Yeah, is it? Can you guys see the screen now? Yes, you can, because I can see it. There we go. Perfect. Now, just gonna grab some extra, that wheat we can use later. I'm gonna quickly head down to the bottom of the world because why am I doing this for you, Joe? You simple idiot. I got an idiot. I'm an idiot. So basically, if I go this way, I want to get up there as fast as possible so we can get as much mobs, catch as much mobs in that mob trap as possible. So, where are all the boats? Luckily for us, we brought that shulker box back, which there was a boat in it. So, let's take Jilly the jungle boat, and we will head this way. Because where we were going to walk, this little stuck in the wall. Where we were going to go, where we were going to walk, which was going to take us 5 minutes. This gets us there in literally 30 seconds. They're literally there. Yeah, so going up here, the next thing we're going to do... So the next thing we're going to do is head to this river. Because the other day we worked on it. Hello, Bornface Solange, welcome to the stream. So the other day we reopened this dried riverbed, this dried river here a little bit, so we can get to here. I am exactly where I need to be now, guys. To get I need to get some more XP levels, so we're gonna stand here. Right, so we just gotta wait here for some mobs to drop. We just gotta wait here for some mobs to. We just gotta wait here for a couple of mobs to drop. We just gotta wait here for a couple of mobs to drop. So the more mobs drops, the more XP we get. I need to up our XP because I want to take these axes and I want to merge all three of them together. I want us to have a Fortune 3 axe. That is what I want. Just looking to see if the... Oh my god, Everton have just scored and it's been ruled out. Everton has just had a goal ruled out, so Illiman and Dice effort is disallowed for offside. I said I wanted it to be 3-1. Right, so we're just going to wait now for some mobs. Come on, mobs. Drop. Mobs, mobs, mobs. When's going to drop in? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm only joking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, joking, of course. Nothing's gonna drop. I think we've got to stand here for longer. So I'm just gonna leave my controller there. I'll leave my controller there so we can get this mob spawner to hopefully load up. We're almost at 500 views on this stream, guys. Can we do it? No, nothing's dropping yet. It's nearly night time as well. Oh no, it just happens to be that the sun is blocked by. Just happens to be the sun's blocked by. Come on, we need some more mobs. We need some mobs to drop so we can get our XP levels well and truly popping. There we go. But it's a zombie villager. Seriously. I needed the XP though. I needed the XP levels though, so we might as well. Come on, we need more. I need mobs. We need mobs to fall down the pit. We need mobs to fall down this pit. More bones and materials. Guys, it's a trunk shot. You can see me through a hole. mean, for you, you've forgotten thank you. You kidding me? Thank you. Okay. Alright, I'm hoping Everton can get another goal. Because I want it to be 3-1. They've just scored again. It's 3-1. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, fine. I want 4-1 then. That's fantastic. I'm hoping Grealish has scored. I really want Jack Grealish to get a goal. So Everton have scored 4 times, had 1 ruled out. Doesn't say who scored yet though. I really want it to be Grealish though, because 3 assists at the moment. Doesn't say though who scored. Doesn't say. It just says 3-1. So. Oh, no, it's Kieran and Dewsbury Hall. And another Jack Grealish assist. Fucking hell, the man's bagged 4 assists in 2 games. Fantastic. I want 4. Another Jack Grealish assist. Jack Grealish is going to be a phenomenal player for Everton. He's come in and he's bagged 4 assists. He's bagged 4 assists. Jack Grealish with 2 assists. Everton away to Wolves. And as I said, he's really proven why Everton brought him in. Hello, Copper Golem. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was just looking at my Everton score, my football team. Everybody, the football team I support, soccer team if you're American. The soccer teams if you're American. My favourite football team are currently 3-1 up, and that's good. They're currently 3-1 up, so they're beating. They're currently winning, so that's lovely. I want them to score again. I want them to score again. That's bad for Wolves though now. Scored 1, conceded 7. So that means they conceded. That means they conceded. That means they conceded 4 the first game. 2 last week. Gotta be. Well, they conceded 3 today. So what was the score? What was Wolves' last 3 games then? Okay, their last 3 games was 4-0, 1-0, and Everton have beaten them 3-1. Okay, good. I want Everton to bag a 4th though. I want Everton to bag a 4th, and it to be a very good routine win. Go fishing real quick. What are you doing today? I'm basically what I'm doing at the moment in Minecraft. I'm waiting to try. I'm trying to up our XP levels a bit. So I'm at the mob spawner, but at the moment it's nighttime. So the chances of I think this is going well. I think that's going well for Everton. 3 win, 3 goals. That means 2 wins from 2. That's nice. Come on, I want to see the goal. Oh, that's a fucking hell of a goal. Sorry. Shouldn't have swore. Right, let's just sail away. Because we didn't get much from there for now. So. Sorry, I was just looking at the score. I was looking at the football scores because... Actually, I do want to see what the score... Oh, Man United Burnley is now 1-1. Everton's 3-1. And Bournemouth is beating... So, Bournemouth is beating Tottenham. Everton's 1-0 up against... Is 3-1 up against Wolves. And then Sunderland Brentford is 0-0. Has the game just gone off again? Bloody buggers getting into me crops. Probably safer on the roof. No, it's still on. There we go. Don't worry, I'm used to it. You're used to it, what? Oh, Man United is now 2-1 up. Fucking hell, they've scored 2 minutes later. Jesus Christ. Everton almost in again, it says here. Jesus Christ. I'm used to the swear. Yeah, well. You're used to the swearing, Jesus. Yeah, I will swear on these streams because you should be 13. You should be 13 years and up if you're on YouTube, because that's YouTube. That's YouTube's legal That's YouTube's legal requirement. So I don't blacklist. Or stop myself from swearing on streams, because you should be. Anyone that watches YouTube should be. Anyone that watches YouTube should be 13 years and up via the requirements. So I don't blacklist swear words, because I think anyone 13 years and up should be able to handle swear words. So I've never blacklisted a swear word on these streams. Right, let's jump into sleep here. What you want to talk about? No, I was saying why I don't why I don't blacklist swear words on these streams, because if you've got to be 13 or up to use YouTube. Well, it's a legal requirement. Anyone that uses YouTube has to be 13 years and up to use YouTube. So I don't blacklist swear words, because you should be able to handle swear words at 13. So I don't black the swear words. Hello, Swiss Rex. How are you? I will admit, guys, I have got Everton. I have got the Everton score on the on another tab because they're currently winning 3-1, and they look like they. From what I'm reading about the game, it looks like they might get a fourth. So I am happy. Who? I can't even remember what that says, Swiss Rex. A Royal British Castle? No, that's a watchtower. That's not a castle, it's a watchtower. It's designed to watch over this island because my house... You can't see my house from here, you can see the town though. My house is just behind the town. I'm hoping Everton get a four. I'm hoping Everton get a fourth goal. I'm hoping Everton win one more. I'm hoping Everton win one more. I'm hoping Everton score once more, and then that would be the game pretty much over. That'd be nice. The 3 went up, I think. The problem is so much people flaring in the UK and Scotland, really. Flaring? Do you mean swearing? Well, yeah, well, Scotland, every British people swear. That's the thing. British people swear. Because obviously Scotland, English, Scottish people, English people, Welsh people, they all swear. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. Right, yeah. Has my stream gone off? No, it's not. It's still there. Happened earlier on when my stream had crashed. So I wasn't aware. I've been building a presidential building in my world. Cool. That's I was so stressed today in Minecraft. I built a giant frog light pillars in the side. Cool. Just gonna put my controller down a minute, guys, because my hands hurting. We're almost at 500 views on this. We're almost at 500 views on this stream. We've got 32 to go. So thank you, everybody. Thank you to the people who subscribed. We've had a really weird one today. We've had a really weird stream today. We jumped as high as 5,000. We jumped as high as 6,000. We jumped as high as 6,761 subs. 62, and then we dropped straight back down to 6,752. But now we're on the climb again. It's incredible. Never understand how that happens. How we can gain some and then drop, and then gain, drop. But it happens. Do you guys want to know how many subscribers I've gained since I created this world? 12,000. So I've got 6,000 and I've also lost 6,000. Here we go. I built it on a small island over an ocean. Cool. So I'm trying to think. You can't read. Can you see in the dark Fortnite the past when it was this point? We're almost there. We're almost at 500 views on this stream. There will be a podcast episode tomorrow. There will be a short film podcast episode tomorrow, guys. In other news, I got a PSP. Cool. Yeah, we are going to do a podcast episode tomorrow. I've decided what film I'm going to decided what film I'm going to do. So tomorrow, yes, we will be doing V for Vendetta, which is one of my favourite films of all time. So tomorrow we'll be on the absolutely unscripted YouTube podcast. I will be talking about V for Vendetta, one of the greatest, one of my favourite films of all time. So, as part of this podcast, you guys will basically learn what my film tastes are. Because I will be talking about some of my favourite films. No, I think he's talking with text to speech. So, and text to speech isn't the best. Oh my god, this guy uploaded a shout out to me. So we'll be doing talking about V for Vendetta tomorrow, which is one of my, as I have to say, I already said, it is one of my favourite films of all time. Joe, can I grab your bunny ears? I'm not actually a bunny in real life. So, what are we going to do? But honestly, guys, we have been... I will just quickly look, see what the Everton score is, just because it's still... Oh my God, Burnley, Man United's back to 2-2. Oh, I hope it stays like that. I hope it stays like that. So I hope it stays like that. So Man United have only got 2 points in 3 games. I hope it stays like that. Nice trees, thank you. It's an arboretum. It's an arboretum. It's basically an arboretum where, like a tree farm, technically. It's a little tree farm. We have an old tree farm over there, and we have an old tree and a slightly more newer, advanced one in here. Got to be careful because I think there could be mobs mobs could spawn in here. Don't think there are any, but there might be. There might be some mobs in here, but not that I see any though. No, there isn't. Good. We've got the old... Now, we have got as well... We have got the old tree farm. As in the old one is more... Well, old. We've got the old one, and the old one was a bit more... I can't jump. Why can't I jump? This one's a bit more simple. Literally go around. This one was a bit more... What you've got to do, guys, because we're not going to fall. Essentially, what we do now is this. Any saplings that drop off, they will land in this little thing here. The water drops them down, The water will then drop them down into this machine. Are you with stock? Sorry? I'm confused. So, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Goodbye. I'm confused what that guy was on about. Does anyone else know? So while the saplings drop, guys, whilst these saplings drop, do you know what? Part of me wants Burnley to get a late winner. Because of how shit Man United are, part of me wants Burnley to get a late winner and win that game. Part of me wants Burnley to get a late equaliser, late winner, and Man United to go have 1.3 games. There you go. Why am I doing that when I could just do that? So saplings, they would drop into this water thing, go down, and then they drop down into the hole. Do that. Perfect. So this. Saplings then will fall. The saplings here of the tree will then fall into the machine, drop. They then go to there and stock up. It's an amazing system. It works very, very well. I actually like how it works so smoothly. Oh my god, Wolves has scored on the 79th minute. No. Everton were 3-1. Sunderland and Brentford is now 1-1. But come on, Everton, don't fuck it up. Look, you've been 3-1 up since the 50th minute. You don't want to fucking balls it up now. Rip Everton. Does it work every update? This would work all the time. This would always work. Because there's no redstone involved. Physically, there's no redstone involved. It's just genuinely the tree falls. You chop the tree. You pick up the saplings or the apple. literally all you need is a 5-block ring, a 7x7 block thing around that for the water. That wasn't very good. You then need a hole. You literally need a hole in the middle. In the middle ring. In the middle ring, you need a hole that goes down a couple of blocks, and it then, you know, drops straight into this. Do you see me as a creep? I wouldn't say a creep, but some of your comments can be a little bit weird. So, Decepted found one of your comments yesterday, which you said something to Decepted. And Decepted found it a bit... He found the comment a bit weird. Like, he found it a little bit... He found a comment that you said a little creepy. I don't think it's that you're creepy. I think sometimes that you don't realise what you've commented. I know you probably mean it in a jokey way, but sometimes I don't think you think about what you've commented, and sometimes it can sound a little creepy. Well, I don't know whether there's a rip Everton in the chat, because Everton is still 3-2 up. Everton is still winning 3-2. But it just happens to be that they scored on the 79th minute, and you know, I don't want it to get to the point. Okay, I'll chill on that. Yeah, I don't want Everton to... I want Everton to win. I want Everton to win and get us quite a few points on the board. So of course I don't want Wolves to go and get an equaliser and make it 3-3. I don't want... Wolves haven't got a point yet. I don't want them to get a point against Everton. Oh, pardon me, that was bad. So, how many saplings we got in here? We got 44 saplings. So I think that's it then. I don't think we're gonna get any more. I don't think we're gonna get any more saplings from this. But the beauty of this machine, dude, I got out like 10:30 this morning. Wow. What I do believe though as well is this machine works. This tree farm works amazingly. Look, all we gotta do now, guys. All we gotta do now is go around. All we gotta do is go around and just replant, and these trees will grow. These trees will grow back. So we had 44, we've used 17. I'm going to test it. My mum just discovered that my shoulders are higher than hers. That's the thing though. That's the thing though. Most boys will do that eventually. Will grow past their mother. I think that's most likely. That's normally a thing. Some people don't. Well, some people have ridiculously tall mothers. Well, it depends though. Sometimes you don't know you've grown. But you wouldn't grow overnight. You would not grow overnight that much though. height is a gradual thing. Like you wouldn't grow that much overnight. I've just been poisoned by the witch. That's not good. Oh god, we might actually not survive this one because I'm. Shit the bed. This is gonna be. Yeah, I don't think you would grow. I don't think you would grow that much. Like most people, you wouldn't. Most people don't grow that much overnight. They're completely feel taller the next day. But you know, it might be possible. I don't know. But I don't think it's possible. I'm stuck. I've got a. If Decepted's in the stream, yeah, if Decepted's in the stream, he does read the comments, and when he was in the stream yesterday, you said something to him, which he said to me in a Discord VC afterwards, saying that comment was creepy. Yeah, you might have done, Pixel King. You never know. Sorry, what was that? When I imagine Decepted, I imagine a buff, short dude. Oh no, he's not short. Honestly, Decepted is not short. Decepted is not short. Picked up a snort, which I'll use as my journey for my journal for my psychiatrist. Cool. Let's just kill this one more. Let's just kill it. Let's just kill this. Come on, you. This one won't die. I believe that's the one we knocked off the roof. Yeah, yeah, Swiss routes. Decepted is not short. Yeah, Decepted is not short. Decepted's closer 6 foot. He's like 5'11". He's like 5'10", 5'11". Yeah, but he is. He's five. He's like you know 5'10" and a half, 5'11". Yeah, he's not. Decepted is not short. Like in no stretch is Decepted short. Decepted is taller than I am by, I don't know, 6 or 7 centimeters. So yeah. So yeah, he's not short. Well, compared to Decepted, I'm short. So yeah, he's not short. Could be worse. There's a guy me and Decepted know. We think he's like 18 stone. there's a guy that me intercepted. No, we think he's about 120 kg and he's 5'4". He claims he's 5'6", but there's no way he's 5'6". He makes me look massive. Have I ever fantasized walking alone in the forest and it's cloudy and foggy? No, because I've actually walked in the forest when it's foggy, and it's not what it's pent up to be. Sometimes, if it's foggy, it's normally damp. It's normally cold. If it's foggy, it's normally damp. It's normally cold. Kind of like today, really. It's rained all day for the first time in about 4 months, so it's rained all day for the first time in about 5 months. Literally guys, where I'm from, there's a little lake. This lake has literally dried up and become a flower. And basically become a flower garden. Well, it was quite a big lake. You used to when you'd go past it. This random lake. When you would go past it, you'd think, oh, it's not that. That's very deep. But you actually find out after it dried, you found out that it's only up to probably the end of my knee. It's probably only about. Yeah, but Africa's just very warm because it's on the equator. 470 of you have watched this stream and we've been streaming for 5 hours. I will end this stream in a minute because I am shattered. I literally started this stream at 12 o'clock. For the first 4 minutes of this stream, I didn't realise that my mic was muted, which was just, made me unhappy. Oh my god, 90 plus 8, Everton is 3-2. Sunderland has turned it around and is winning. Sunderland has turned it around and is winning 2-1 against Brentford. Tottenham is still losing to Bournemouth, and Man United and Burnley are still drawing. They were checking for a possible penalty to Manchester United. Knowing Manchester United, they're probably just going to get a lucky penalty right at the end. Because it's Manchester United, they'll probably get a lucky pen. Will be missed, Joe. Let's have a look. Everton, that should be it. That it just said 4-time Everton 2, Wolves 2, Everton 3. Fantastic. It says 9 plus 10, but then it says. To have a gorgeous day, spread the positivity. Have a good rest of your day, Swiss Rats. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. How many games it took Everton to reach 6 points in recent seasons? 22-23, it took us 7 games. 8 the season before, 8 last season, and 3 this season. Fantastic. Doesn't say. All the other games are finished bar Manchester United Burnley. But it doesn't say what's going. It doesn't say what's happened with that game. It just says penalty. So right, Everton 1-3-2, Bournemouth 1-1-0, Sunderland 1-2-1, and Man United Burnley is 2-2. But it doesn't say what's happening with that game. And Man United have scored that pen, so they've won 3-2 in the last minute. Fucking hell. Jesus. I wanted Man United to draw, and then they've gone and got a last minute penalty against Burnley. Jesus Christ, lucky bastard. Anyway, I'm probably going to end this stream in a minute, guys, because I've been streaming for 5 hours. So thank you for watching this stream today, guys. And I will see you all in the next one. So thank you for watching. Peace out.